Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Queen of Chaos and Collab. Shenanigans will ensue. Better buckle up, you're in for a ride with the Fistmits of Misfits, Mary Lizzie.
Hello, hello. Mary Lizzie coming to you live from Iowa all by her lonesome tonight. And they better start getting here soon or I'm going to start singing all by myself. No, they'll get here eventually. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Mary Lizzie, we're going to keep working on the little Fistmits area here. Let's see, they were supposed to get me some supplies. Alright, we got wood. Wood. Yes, my inner child is 12. Oh, let's drop some more of this crap, though. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, wrong button. Alright. In chat, we've got me, myself, and I. We got, hey, Jessica Ray over there. Hello. Spendix, holla. Hey, Phil Gore over on YouTube. How's it going tonight, everybody? And I think I did see Disabled Guru hop in. And, Deavante. Is Deavante gonna pass out some cookies to everybody? Let's see, we're gonna need those. And I want to try and use these and these. I get rid of that. And we also, I need to make a furnace, but I really don't want to put anything down until I get the floors made. So, I always hit I to get out. I don't know why. My voice is doing better today. Master Chief, holla! How's it going?
Booker says hello.
Oh,
hello,
hey,
chat.
Booker. Surprise! I was starting to sing all by myself.
Holla!
They all left me. They left me all by myself. They should know better than that, right?
You should know better than that.
Alright. So, did you see if you could see the server yet?
I have not got around to that because I've been doing some stuff. I've been pulling medical records from the VA all day, and I just now got the imaging software needed to look at my MRI scans and my X-rays and all that good stuff since 2003.
Oh, yay. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
No.
But anyhow, enough about all that stuff. Good
Is
evening,
Booker
folks.
being a
Welcome.
good boy today? Did he get his
He is.
biscuit this morning?
He did not, because them naughty people used the excuse that they had a rush at 3 o'clock in the morning and was late getting their biscuits and stuff out. No, but he got some chicken tenders.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
Yeah. No, he likes biscuits over chicken tenders.
Really?
If you don't quit licking the couch, Mr. Sir. Don't look at me with them pretty brown eyes.
Naughty
Hello,
dog.
folks. And
I've got a
welcome to
munchkin.
Mary Lizzie's live stream, and we're glad to have each and every one of y'all here.
I've got a munchkin on my lap trying to keep my feet warm.
Ah.
I still think it's a bit dark. Husby's has been playing with the new TV today. And it just he said there was a computer setting, so he set it on that. And with the bigger TV, I can now see new stuff on the side here that I couldn't
That's
see
nice, isn't it?
before. Yeah. Until I go back to my 5-inch smaller TV.
Well, not to brag or anything like that, don't miss it, but I play on a 55-inch monitor myself.
Yeah, the living room is 65-inch, and the one that I'm going to be using is the 60-inch that was in the living room. He got this one for 129 bucks.
Oh, that is sweet. That is sweet. So
He plays the reward game, so
awesome, awesome. So, what are we doing tonight on this lovely, beautiful stream, Miss Mary Lizzie?
we are working on the Misfits Welcome Center for all the noobs.
Well, welcome all of the noobs. Definitely welcome, welcome, welcome. And I don't know if you noticed this or not, but I'm going to take a minute to point out that your boat that you just walked off of is a little broke. I know a good
Um,
carpenter.
well, there seems to be a whole lot of those around here, see? Everywhere. And if you go looking, there's bodies too.
Mmm.
Yep.
There you go. Add a little chicken with that.
Eh. I thought I would be smart and outline the island first last night for the walls with triangles and then fill in with the squares, and that did not work out quite as well as planned.
It never does.
It never does. So we are going to have to take all those down. So for now, I'm going to put all this wood back in here so I can actually walk faster. Helps if I hit the right button.
So I am looking at both of your screens, Miss Mary, and the YouTube looks like it's streaming a lot clearer than the Twitch stream, but they are both streaming very well. Sound sounding good. The image quality is really good. You're looking good. And I'm pretty sure you're feeling good, and you're definitely sounding good.
Oh, much better. I could hardly talk last night.
Mm,
But better today. Watched an interesting movie with husbands for date night tonight. We
nice,
watched
nice.
Kodachrome. I hadn't seen it yet. Good old
Nice.
Kansas was in it. Yep, he plays that reward card game, and I'm like, I better see the receipt. He brought it.
Good deal.
$129. Alright. Yeah, not as well thought out as I thought. And then Scott came and dropped the fast travel thing here instead of just giving it to me. So I could put it on the floor that I'm building there that eventually will get here.
Nice.
Mm.
So that's the fast travel thing right there, correct?
That's one of them, and he named it Old Matey Pirates of Doom.
Excellent choice.
And then I've got Guru's base. We can fast travel there.
Good deal.
And that's his base, and he's got one here himself. That way, see, I don't know if everybody in chat knows this, but I have hardly any cartilage left in my hands. And doing a whole lot of grinding and walking around is hard on my hands.
That's right.
So some people call it cheating. I say I'm doing what I can to still be able to play. And if that means
Welcome to the
I
chat,
need
Xenatos.
So who's cheating?
nobody.
Nobody's cheating.
I'm just using stuff to play to my best of my ability.
That's right.
And who snuck in here? Because I didn't hear him exactly.
Xenatos.
Oh, there's Zen.
Xanatos. Xanatos.
Xenatos.
I'll stop chewing it up here in just a second.
Just call him Zen. It's easy.
Zen. There we go. That'll
Call
work.
me Zen or call me Z-Man.
The newest member of the Misfits.
Welcome. Welcome.
So we put in that fast travel so it's easier for me to get around. I just have to find all of them first. So Scott likes to hide them.
Forgets to put them on the map with
Yeah,
the
he
beacon.
gets to put them on the map and then I have to find them. But once I find them, I can use them. It's our
Right.
little challenge. Because he likes to put them in obscure places that I may not look. Can you feel my eye rolling?
And welcome, Super. I can't remember how to pronounce your name.
Bixler. Just call him Scott.
Bixler. There you go. Welcome to the chat, sir.
I was starting to sing all by myself. And see, everybody showed up.
Uh-huh.
That's all I gotta do.
Yeah.
When I stopped streaming at 4:30 this morning, there was 44 people lurking in my chat. I didn't want to stop, but Scott made me. He's like, you need to get some sleep or you're not going to stream tonight. Right, Scott? Is he being shy?
Not sure if his mic's muted or if he's having technical difficulties, but I'm feeling pretty confident that he'll get stuff sorted out.
Yeah, he always does.
He's pretty computer savvy, so I figured I'd jump in, sneak up on you, and look at the chats. Well, I am at 9:39 p.m. my time. I am thinking about going over there next door and seeing if they have any fried fish, because that's Booker's next favorite is fried fish.
Okay, so it goes biscuits, fried fish, then chicken fingers?
He'd prefer to have the fried fish or the biscuits, and then there's dog food.
Well,
in that order.
He made sloppy joes tonight, so.
Ooh, nice. Slap some sharp cheddar cheese on that. Mercy.
Oh yeah, and I finally got him trained to put it on my plate upside down, because the top is thicker. Because if he puts it with the bottom on the bottom, it
gets a little soggy.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
He thought I was crazy.
Oh no, you're perfectly sane in your world. I'll come by and visit. We'll drink a cup of coffee. Oh yeah.
I'm like,
so what is that thing you're destroying?
I originally thought I would start by outlining the island where I wanted to have the main wall in triangles. And then I would fill in the rest with the squares. But it didn't exactly come out that way. I never took geometry, but I'm learning.
Yeah, it's because you were using squares and those triangles.
Yeah, so we're just going to do the squares and then we'll go around. And then I'll go around it, so. I just
sound like a good plan.
Okay, so I forget who put the pure one in here, but why did they have to make it out of stone? But it looked like actually it's made out of wood, but when I break it, it looks like stone. Modders. That had to be a modder that did that.
Of course, they were using someone else's thing because it's a lot cheaper.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And my flower bushes survived the freeze last night because I put some pillowcases on them. So I'm happy about that because it's getting ready to bloom.
Got to definitely take care of those flowers and stuff like that. Oh, did I tell you that I'm moving to North Carolina?
Yes, you did.
The end of July, beginning of August.
Okay, you didn't say when. You just said you were. So now you'll be an hour ahead of me, I believe.
Everybody I know has a different time zone, and that's not exaggerating.
Oh, no. I play with people in Australia, too. We've got one that plays on the Valheim server.
Yeah, I've got two of them over there in Australia. Stretching to Africa, Germany, Scotland, Canada. Everybody's all over the world, and that's beautiful. That we can come together as a beautiful community, and
Because I tell you what, being disabled and stuck in the house all the time without the internet, I would be going crazy.
Yeah, it's like being caged in a glass house, and you're screaming and everybody's just walking around with their head stuck on their iPhone, not paying attention. Yeah, trust me, I get it.
And I don't know where Husby's gets these ideas, but he says I'm an extroverted extrovert.
I'm not even sure I know what that means.
But I need people.
You like to socialize, communication,
I was a
that
social
company.
butterfly and stuff. HR. business degree, bachelor's, and communication. I like being around people. And being stuck at home all the time drives me a little crazy. I didn't grow up watching TV, and I really don't still. And Saturday
Oh,
night's the one night husband's gonna get me to sit down and watch a movie. He made it a date night thing so that
well, there you go. And also to give you a little update on the fundraiser, we're still holding at $338 out of the $650 goal for the fundraiser
awesome.
for the medical device. So hopefully, we can reach the $650 goal. That way it will help alleviate some of the pressure,
Did
on me.
the first one get there yet?
Yes, the first one got there. I just submitted a 19-hour and somewhat, almost right at 20-hour test and stuff like that,
Oh, awesome.
as well as like 2 pages of notes and things. Basically, every little thing that I do, if I get up and get a cup of coffee, log the date, the time, or, well, in this case, the time, line by line, well, point by point, I should say.
And for anybody new in my chat who doesn't know Master Chief, he is a veteran, and his entries are related to being, you said, Iraq?
Iraq, service
Iraq.
connected.
Yes, sir. And so we've been helping him getting his fundraiser out there. I do believe. Oh, Phil Gore, you were one of the 44 last night. Oh, that's awesome. I don't care who was lurking. I just like the people lurking. You know what I think about lurkers, right, guys? Come up here real close, guys. Lurkers rock my world and make it go round.
You spin me round, round,
Round.
round. Oh yeah, we get it.
Which one is this? I do not have my chat mod extraordinaire here yet tonight. Good night, baby.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. It escapes me at this current conjuncture in time of why I haven't reached mod. Phil Gore
See,
is
and
laughing
Dan
at that
said
one.
he'd help me with admin the server. I told everybody a month. You have to be with me a month, and you're almost there. You've been popping in.
Has
It's
it been
not
that long?
one. Maybe. I don't know. You weren't popping in there for a while, but you are now.
Yeah, well, I've just kind of
Oh,
like.
there it is. Found it. I don't know why some of my other ones aren't working. They work on the YouTube side, but they aren't working on this Twitch side when I do them.
They were having some. You're not the only one that's been having a little bit of issues with Restream flipping things around like it needs to. So I don't know if they're kind of pulling a Windows stunt where it's flying right, so they fix it and break it.
I'm one of them.
But you're not the only one that's actually had trouble with the Restream.
Because I know we made a shout out for your channel, and I thought it was exclamation or bang, as I like to say, but I'm not gonna say because that might get me in trouble. Because I'm not gonna say bang master. Oh wait, I just
So
did.
like your Restream bot restreamed the shout out to the YouTube, but it didn't attach the corresponding link to the GoFundMe
Weird.
in the YouTube. And it might be a setting where now mysteriously you have to go in and allow it to do that.
Yeah, when I first started using Restream and Streamlabs, there was a problem where everything crossed, so you were getting duplicates. And so
I remember that for like a week straight.
Yeah.
Whenever somebody would do a Restream, it post like 4 or 5 copies of it. It's like, really? What's going on here?
Yeah, and it was hard to pick out the real chat from it. So they made it so that generally, if probably anybody but me does, like a mod does the links, then it only sends it to that particular side. Whoa!
Right.
Whoa.
That may be.
Got deep real fast.
And to give you an update, we have 3 beautiful, awesome viewers on the YouTube channel that
I'm
is
stuck.
viewing.
Oh boy. See, I get myself in these predicaments, and I'm not sure how. Maybe if I break that. There we go. Now I'm unstuck. I was
So
trapped. Trapped, I say.
that is Phil Gore, Mary Lizzie, and Restream Bot. It for some reason isn't showing me up there, but that is the. So you should be having 4 viewers in YouTube, but YouTube's lying again.
They do
YouTube,
that.
don't round you off of CNN. YouTube, cut that shit out.
We got the storm coming in, but it's also
Uh-oh.
pretty foggy. It's
Does
on
it
the
rain in
middle.
this game?
No, not really. There's what's called a mouse storm in the middle of the map. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Right here, every so often there's a storm, and you can go fight special bosses and stuff during that.
Ah,
And that's the only time I've actually found foals for horses has been during a mouse storm.
nice.
So right now we are building here. This is where Guru's base is. I found a cave last night that's got this green mist in it. But I didn't go in because I know better. That green mist means I probably need a mask of some type.
Oh yeah.
I've been playing survival games long enough.
It sounds like you played some Satisfactory at least once.
I've watched a few people play it, but I've been warned that if I have any tendencies to being anal retentive or OCD, that Satisfactory might drive me a little crazy. Than I already am. Alright, is that all of those? Yay! Okay. Let's drop off this extra weight. And I'm wearing my favorite starter outfit. It's a pirate outfit. If I go here, there we go. It's the swashbucklers or something like that, trench coat, and then you got the pirate pants and boots, and there is a hat, but it was poking through my hair, or my hair was poking through it.
Yeah, I remember that
Wrong
last
word.
night. You look like a porcupine wearing a pirate
Yeah,
hat.
now I changed my hair. Now look at it.
Looking good, looking good. I need to find somebody that can sew a little bit better than me. For some strange reason, I can't remember how to put my bobbin in my sewing machine to save my
That's
life.
the storm.
And I'd like to
I have 3
have
different
somebody make
sewing
me a.
machines, so I might be able to help.
Well, how much difficulty would it be for you to make me a homemade trench coat or a
Well,
duster? Mm-hmm.
If I have a pattern, not that hard. And I have a lot of patterns, but I don't remember all of them, so I will have to look through them. Mostly, my patterns are either doll clothes, Halloween costumes, Civil War era, or Renaissance era. And I'm sure there's got to be a trench coat in there somewhere.
Maybe I forget what it's called. It's kind of like a trench coat, but then it also has a cloak sewed into it. But it goes on like a trench coat, but then it has like the cloak that drapes over that. That'd be cool too.
I was gonna say, what the heck is weighing me down? It's all those.
It
I'm sorry, what?
shouldn't be
Oh,
that
thank
much
you.
weigh you down.
Well, I'm still only level 27, so my
Ah,
encumbrance is pretty low.
I understand.
If we go over here, you can see my attributes. I got encumbrance almost to the second. Once I get to 4, I'll be able to carry anything I want, as much weight as I want, without having
Nice, nice.
to get slowed down. But before I work on that much more, I want to get each of these up to at least the first marker. And if you mouse over each one, it'll tell you what each stage does. Plus we have a mod called Prestige, which means that instead of maxing at level 60 for this server, you and our Exiles server, you max at level 300. And with that, it means you also keep earning points that you can continue to put in, but they get even more expensive once you reach that 4th stage. To put points in is 1,000 of them.
Nice.
So
Oh, to get to reach 51.
well, I don't know. Let's see, I can max out my encumbrance probably by level 40, and it'll start costing me 1,000 each. So it's just whenever you max it out, you can
Oh, it's
buy.
1,000 each. I thought it was like 1,000 until you reach the mark, then an additional 10 after.
Uh, you know, I'll have to look at that again.
Well, I'm gonna mute myself for a few minutes because me and the boys gonna walk next door and we're gonna grab us some fish before 10 o'clock because they shut
Oh,
it
yeah, you
that
better
part
go
down
get
at 10
that.
o'clock. So I'm gonna wobble over there because I
All
don't
right.
walk nowhere anymore. But I'll be right back.
Okay. Is Scott still in the chat somewhere? All right, we're gonna need some more of those, definitely. So now that I got all that torn down, I can just build out with the squares and then make the wall around. At least my throat isn't sore tonight, and talking is easier, but my mouth is super dry. Well, I don't think I need 200, so we'll just do 50. And oh, I forgot to make the lights. I love these lights. We'll make 10 for now. And I think I'm gonna have to get some stone here soon too. I did manage to find a little bit of iron near here last night. No, that's only wood. I thought those were stone. Let's see. 50 for that. I know I need a furnace. Like 10 of those. Fender. Where's the other fish trap at? Then I can start. Oh, there's that. 250, okay. That, taped wood, twine. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of iron. But now that we've removed AOC and EEWA, I should actually get more iron from iron nodes and not all that stuff.
Oh, I hated that part of that mod.
Ugh, all that stuff. I mean, I don't mind it over on Exiles. I'm used to it over there, so I've turned up the rates. But we hadn't tried it on here yet, and I was gonna have to turn up the rates even more. Because we were hardly getting anything. I love these tents. They're so cool. But the one I want is much bigger. Actually, looking for... Did I pass it? Yes, I did. Oh, sticks, of course. Well, I know we're a good place to find them. How am I over encumbered? Oh, duh. There we go. Is Scott in the chat, Zen?
Yeah, Sibber, the senator is here.
Hmm.
He's simply not saying anything. Which means he's either probably AFK or
He might be making
walk away
his
from
dinner.
probably.
Yep. Got
Yeah,
the
I personally,
vultures.
I didn't personally like the other ores.
I mean, we've been using AOC and EEWA on Exiles for 18 months now, so it just gives us more stuff to do with the factions and everything while we waited for Siptah. Oh, I missed. What? No, I didn't. Okay.
Well, I like the rest of the mod. I just don't like the ores.
Yeah. Well, it used to be worse, believe it or not. With wood, you would have to go and transmutate oak, well, regular wood into white oak or all kinds of different
Yeah,
ones.
I remember that.
Yeah. So they've changed it some. These are all probably going to keep spawning even after I lay the floor all down. If I have to, I'll just spawn in a new fast travel thing when I'm not streaming. Because those resources are...
So everyone doesn't see the password.
Yeah. Since I can only manage to stream it in full display so everybody sees everything. Conan is the one game... well, No Man's Sky used to be like that too until they switched to Vulkan. Once they switched to Vulkan, I was able to use the game source coding to stream it. And so everybody doesn't see everything on the back end.
Mm-hmm. I've almost got my strength to 50.
See, you all are getting to have fun. I'm stuck here building welcome place.
Well, apparently I'm somehow became the highest level player in the game, or on the server at least.
Yeah, Scott must not have been playing today. Normally he plays all day Saturday.
He did play a little bit. He did play a little bit earlier. I joined him in a dungeon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he probably went to the beach to play on the rings and stuff. Alright. Do we have enough sticks now? That way y'all can see what I'm doing in the dark. I turned down the respawn rate. Well, y'all are still spawning.
If you place a foundation right on where they spawn, they'll stop spawning.
Okay, well then they should stop spawning here soon. I asked Ruffles if she wanted to come play, but she said it'd been a long day with the kids, so she may not show up. found a nice little cozy place to build my first base. And then I'll probably go to the redwoods. I always go to the redwoods on Ark. I love the redwoods. Although trying to build a treehouse base in Conan is much more difficult. Come on, why won't you place there? There we go.
Oh yeah. Building a treehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I was using build a treehouse in Conan, I was using the admin commands and flying around to do it.
Well, my problem is that Conan, I guess after seeing Valheim, decided to put physics in. So now everything needs support, and not just for show. Or they'll break and fall down, like in Valheim.
Mm-hmm.
Before, you could build a treehouse that wasn't required to have physics. And their treehouse base parts don't exactly snap to each other.
You know, like how they used to.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Yep. And they don't. They actually go further into the tree now. So you don't actually have that much space that sticks out from the tree. And they won't snap to each other on the outside. Only to the tree. Hey, Joker, holla! How's it going? We're just building a welcome Misfits base. And then I'll get to build my base. Although, with all the grinding I do for this one, I'll probably be high enough level to be able to get to the redwoods where I want to build my base. But I kind of have to go down Crocodile Alley to get there. That was fun last time. I do like not having to worry about sandstorms, though. I don't know what that cave I found with the green mist is, but I'm guessing we're gonna need a sandstorm mask or something for it. And why aren't these snapping very well? Come on. There you go. So how's Ark, Joker? Still playing in that? Did they finally release the second Genesis map? I know it was delayed for a week, but I couldn't remember what day exactly.
Alrighty, folks. I am back. Master Chief here.
Welcome back, Master Chief.
Thank you, thank you. So I decided to get Booker some popcorn chicken just for you. He likes it. He's eyeballing the fish, but he likes.
Oh, I'm out of
popcorn chicken.
pieces. I'm like, why can't I put anything down? Might have to go get more fiber here soon. Thankfully, I can find that on a few dead bodies or so. There's also washed up chests. Oh, not Pierre. Pierre. 100. That should do it. Level up! I love these lights. Oh, you can't see it.
Not enough contact with the ground.
Yeah, I gotta put some walls up. It's actually a ceiling piece, I think. That's one heck of a storm. Oh, and they had to just add spiders to the game. More spiders. Now there's a spider god. Ugh, every frickin' game. I can't get away from them. And we'll go ahead and put those in here for now, because they do weigh 10 pounds.
Reminds me of me and my bears.
Yeah. You and bears and me and spiders.
They're just chomping down.
Ninja! Hello! How's it going? Why am I trying to walk around over encumbered? Well, since we're waiting on... Oh no, they already got made. Attributes. Let's go ahead and... we can finish off that, and that'll get us some more points. Is there anything... Yeah, let's do sprinting drains less stamina. There we go.
Hello,
Right.
Ninja. Welcome to the chat. I had a mouthful of food whenever you popped in and said hello. And Ninja also says, just claimed standard of the dragon. Thanks for the drops, Mary.
You're very welcome, Ninja. Yeah, something is wrong. We're supposed to be getting more feat points than that, but I can't figure out where to fix it. We were, until I reset the server to coincide with the relaunch of Siptah, and now it's not giving out the correct amount, or increased amount of feat points. I do that especially for streaming because that way we can keep up with enough content that we're not just sitting around waiting to be able to buy stuff. Alright, yep, we're gonna have to get some fiber soon. We're down to 50.
Ninja writes, it's going good. I was on your stream before, but my laptop couldn't handle the multi-streams that I had going.
Oh no, your poor laptop. You'll know when that's done, because it'll suddenly brighten up. I think I have it set, it lasts for 30 minutes to give us time to actually get there if we're, like, out here on the edges of the map. Come on, snappy snap.
Wasn't the feet point thing the reason why you don't have Peppy?
Well, no, it was just a very big mod, and our lady in Canada couldn't handle it. She has satellite internet, so we didn't have any big mods at all. We didn't have very much on here. But that's why we installed AOC and EEWA right before we started streaming the launch. but they just screwed up the map, so promptly deleted those last night. But we have something called Prestige, which you can set the amount of points you get. I just can't figure out what broke it. And these, I never saw these tabs here before until the bigger TV. That is better thralls. You can actually force Truncheon. I love that. War Cry. It's a War Cry radial. Hide config button. Oh, okay. Ah.
I was about to say because if you know how to use Peppy, you can have it Peppy do give you extra feats.
Yeah, and we have it using Prestige, and that's what gets us to level 300. I believe Pippi also conflicted with that.
I've had a three
Oh, wow. That's a lot of options that I did not know were there. See, it just worked out of the box, basically, before. We didn't have to worry about it, it just worked. Until we deleted all save files. And restarted the server. That's when it broke. And I just haven't had the chance to figure out how to fix it. It's still working on Exiles. And it was working on here until we reset the server. But I'll probably get it figured out, hopefully, tomorrow. As long as I don't stay up too late. Oh no, I don't want it to go out that far. Location. Okay. Oh, well, we're here. Aha! 30 fiber. And what have you guys got on you? More fiber. More oysters.
Oh, he's missing a foot.
Not surprised. And I checked all the configs, but we're still not getting as much resources as we should be. So I'm not sure what is wrong with the back end of the server. I'm still new to server modding and management. Any more chests right here handy? Oh, hi, birdie. This is how I stockpile feathers before I really need them. Thank you. Oh, no. What did I do with my... Really? You left your skinning knife. Well, then I guess you are using your pick.
There you go. Use what you got. Adapt. Overcome.
Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna hurt, because my weapon is here.
Oh, you got wolfies in this game too. I don't feel so bad now.
Yep, we got hyenas and doggos.
Ooh, set your ass down, dog, and hush. Yeah.
They're janky and hard to hit with arrows, though. And when I say janky, I mean janky. Oh, there it goes. And sunlight.
We.
Oh, really? Sit down.
There's Bruce right there. He's coming to get you.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you needed a new pair of boots and a belt.
Yep, and a new bag. Oh, almost missed a body. Come on, thank you. The dead do not like to give up their resources.
If you hear something going on every so often and all that stuff, I promise you that's not me. That's Booker because I give him the hard piece of fish.
Ah.
He's just crunching and going to town over there. But I don't know how sensitive my mic is.
Now, did I put those back in the box? I did. Well, then let's go this way. One more. Shit. Really?
So are you making a dock type deal?
It's a building, but because the land isn't flat, I'm making it flat.
Okay.
Because in this game, you can, using the different commands I have there at the bottom left and bottom right, I can raise this up and raise it back down. So I started in the center. Well, at the highest point, actually. It may not have been the center, but I started at the highest point and then worked out from there. Now, some places I'm going to have to stack the word's hard, foundations, but this is going to end up being a base where people can put, when they first start, they can put, you can have 2 beds in this game. You can have a bed roll and a bed, so a sleeping bag and a bed. And so that way, if you die, you can choose whichever one's closest to where you want to go back to, or you don't have to go and start back at the beginning or anything.
Good idea, actually.
And plus, we'll already have all of the benches that will be needed to craft things. So those first starting out can get metal tools, iron tools, and whatnot here if they want. I mean, some people like to do the hard grind at the beginning, but I'm a nice person, and I learned this little thing from watching some other people who do mostly ARC streams, well, videos. It's like a community center, basically.
Good idea.
And everybody can contribute, or if there's stuff they don't want, they can bring it here and leave it in the chests. Or if you need to have a server meeting or anything, you have one central location everybody can go to.
It's kind of sort of like what we're doing in Valheim. On my playthrough of Valheim, is Luke and I are setting up a great hall, which is done, and also going to be setting up a kind of like a motel and inn type deal. That way, people can put their beds down and stuff like that as well.
But I don't want it to be completely square. Excuse me, lady, what did you think you were climbing? Not sure. And there's a couple of low level, well, I did die at one of them, but it was a named thrall. Here they go level 1, level 2, level 3, and level 4. Level 4 are named people. And one of the camps had a named taskmaster, and I died to her a couple of times. But there's a couple of places nearby to get low-level thralls if you need help. That's one of the things that really drew me to Conan, was I didn't have to have actual people play with me. If need be, I could just have followers, and so we also use the multi-follower mod. Because normally you can only have one mount and one person.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd make that one person walk while I rode the mount.
Yeah, they can't. They can't ride horses.
Like, oh, you're walking today, buddy.
Bless you, Munchkin. You okay? She just did like 5 sneezes. Poor kitty. She was on steroids. My mouth is dry. Steroids. Seems she's developed an allergy in her old age. Alright. Nope, out again. Not enough resources. Okay. That's my cue. To come back over here.
Oh, and Booker loves the husk puppies that come with the fish too.
Oh,
I
hush
can't eat them. They're too hard.
puppies. Now I want some,
You eat that husk puppy first.
I want some Long John Silvers. We don't get that very often because it's clear across town.
You're not getting the fish until you eat the husk puppies first. I don't know who you think you are, mister.
We used to have one near us.
he tried to pull a fast one on me, Aunt Mary.
Uh-oh.
He tried to not eat the husk puppy to get the fish. No, that ain't how that works.
Naughty
So
puppy.
I put the fish back in the plate. He decided to conform to Dad.
And I just love this peaceful music on this edge of the map or the beginning of it. Just I actually turned it up. I'm like, this is some really nice, peaceful, I don't know, kind of Minecraft-ish. Not in a Minecraft way, but just the way the music is in Minecraft.
Fair enough. I turned both channels down. I muted them.
Oh, that's fine. I appreciate that, because if you don't, then I get an echo.
I mean,
Max that out.
hearing three of you at different intervals, like 0.5 seconds between, that would drive me batshit crazy.
Oh, and down here, I can configure all of this, and you guys can't really see it, but I have a mini map underneath the Spin and Lizzie in the upper right corner of my stream, and I can configure stuff to do with that and with my information up here.
Awesome, awesome. Bar, welcome to the stream. Good to have you.
Hello, brother. Make it to Florida yet?
He's got his mic muted right at the
Oh,
moment.
okay. He might be driving then. Yay! We haven't looked at that in a while.
All right, now I can take my meds. Yuck.
You know that. Now I'm up to 39. Yeah, I think it's still too dark. I'll see if Husby's can work on it tomorrow while I actually have it up.
All you gotta do is just kick the brightness up just a little bit, a couple, 3 or 4 notches on the TV, and that should fix that problem.
Yeah, I don't have access to that without the special remote.
Oh, y'all didn't get a remote with it?
No, we did, but I would have to get the cat off my lap,
Ah,
the
gotcha.
keyboard, the tray for my mouse, my iPad, and everything, all the towels that hold up the keyboard.
Right, like me, like me. You can't do something so simple. It's a full-fledged task. Just do something so
Yep.
simple like that.
But I can try and turn the gamma up a little bit more.
It is nice to actually know
Oh,
somebody
but now
who
that
knows the struggles.
now that is bright. I think the gamma might be. I don't know. But
Oh, you're glowing now, girl.
but once it gets dark. I say we'll turn it back down. And when the storm comes again, we'll just pop it back up. Alright, now we really are out of fiber. So we'll take the sickle, and once we finish putting these pieces down, when we run out, we'll go get some fiber. No. Dang it.
So, I'll go, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's so cute. He's coming over here thanking me for feeding him fish and chicken.
Aw.
You're welcome, buddy. Ah, there you go. Lay down. Right there.
So this will just be divided in, I don't know if I'll actually divide it into different rooms, maybe. I haven't decided yet. Hmm.
Yeah, it always makes my mom laugh whenever Booker says thank you because he actually does have manners. I know it's shocking, but she literally every time I see her or whatever, she does things just so he can say thank you and all that stuff. She just that's the highlight of her day. And she's like, I wish Abby's dogs was well mannered as yours as well. She'll have to spend a good almost $11,000 for that because it's $10,000 dog that you see
It taught
right
him some
there.
manners.
Mhm.
Manners come with that.
Yep, I know. I'm bragging about you. Yeah, you've earned it. No, I don't want no sugars though. Thank you.
Now this particular design is called Pier Shack, and it comes with some interesting pieces that kind of look like somebody just took a boat apart, and you can build stuff out of it. And I kind of want to use some of that and make it look cool.
Girl, all I can say is Bob Ross that shit. This is your world. If you want a squirrel in that tree right there, you know what? Let's just put a tree and we'll put a log cabin at the bottom of it. Remember, folks, this is your world. You paint it how you want to paint it.
What's Zen working on? Did Zen go away?
I'm here.
Nah,
Oh,
he's
there he
there.
is. What are you working on?
Getting resources and trying to reach out the little XP left I need to reach level 100.
Nice.
I'm so close.
How far out here do I want to go? One more? I couldn't decide between the pier foundations or the tavern has some that look like they have barrels holding them up, like old kegs.
Are you talking about the floatsman design?
Oh yeah, I can't remember. Flotsam? Yeah, Flotsam. I thought it was tavern. I don't know why. You know, building my castle and, well, my manor in a little bit of tavern and a little bit of what? I think it's Bosian, which is a beautiful dark wood. I think it comes from AOC. Oh, I didn't check which way that one was going. Yep, of course. Don't check. Goes the wrong way. Okay, whereabouts are we? So you can stack up higher even.
Excuse me. You are now eligible to get Wolf Statue for Conan Exiles. To get your loot, claim your drop by May the 31st at 2:54 p.m. You know, with my run in with wolves and all that stuff, I'm not so sure I want a statue of a wolf. Every time I walk out the base or something, it scared the bejesus out of me. Just saying.
Well, then, you may not want to play on the Exile server, because I actually have pet wolves. Not
I'm
enough
just being
resources.
facetious.
Yep. Alright, time to go get some stuff. And it's getting dark again. Hasn't started up. I can see the stars.
There should be in the config file where you can make the days and nights a little longer and not go by as fast.
Yeah, we already, the nights go by twice as fast, but it's not usually the nights that make it dark. It's typically the storm, with just an occasional nighttime, which the stars are just... I know Valheim sky is pretty, but so is this one. All them stars. Oh, don't mind the vultures. See how fast that moon is moving? I cranked the
They shooting
nights.
across there like a comet, huh?
Yep, I cranked it. Well, it's only 2 times faster, but it looks like it's cranking.
That ain't no comet, folks. That's just the moon.
Oh, by the way, I reached level 100.
Congrats.
So.
Trying to pick
And
up.
I'm lost in the dark.
You lost the dark?
I'm lost in the dark.
Oh, lost in the dark. Well, I, I can look at the map and tell you whereabouts you are, but not much more than that.
I can tell where I am on the map. Is just everything else. There we go. There we go. Now we got light. Yay.
It always looks different in the dark, doesn't it?
It does.
Ooh, big doggy. Booker, run the other way.
Oh, and this map has giant bats. Like, bigger than your character bats.
Oh, those aren't bats. Those are, what are those, pterodactyls? Or I think that's what they're called.
Alright, which way? I was heading this way.
Did I tell you that my expensive microphone, the good microphone, mysteriously started working?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I played in the sound, and nothing was ever changed, not on my end. And I ended up ultimately giving it one last try. I figured I'd unplug the mic, then I would restart the computer, and then once the computer booted back up, I'd plug the mic back in. And apparently that ungilflirted it, and it started working again. That's why I sound so crystal clear.
Sorry, I was shooting a dog.
Get him, get him. Don't let Booker look away. Booker, look away.
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry,
Booker watches. Booker watches your channel with me. He does. He watches. His favorite pastime is laying in my lap watching YouTube with me or Twitch. He's just awesome like that. Ain't that right, buddy? Yeah. Don't you nibble on me, mister. I'll take my fish back. I'll take my fish back.
Really? You didn't learn your lesson? Now, where are you?
Hiding.
Oh, there you are.
Get him.
Oh,
Get him.
wrong weapon.
We're gonna sickle him, huh? There he is. He's coming.
Oh,
Down,
I hear
Poochie.
ya. Oh, somebody's being chased.
Hey, there's a man running by your screen. I saw him. Down, doggy. Oh, he gonna jump on you after you just saved him. Well, that's gratitude for you. No good deed goes unpunished. That's for sure.
Yep.
Heck's wrong with
Where'd
the
the
Far
other body
Exile
go?
too. I think
Did
it
it
fell
fall
off the
down
cliff.
there? Dang it.
I think it did. Look at you. You're gonna be able to make you some new socks before long.
Yeah, it's sitting
All
right
that
there.
pie. Oh, and it's right there, just above that steak looking thing. Can't you do it? Can't you do it? You can do it.
No. Hey, look, I got some arms, though. Anybody want an arm? I'd say I'd give you a hand, but I'd give you an arm.
Right?
Now, can I have gather fiber in peace, please?
No, no, that's just asking too much now.
It
You're being
is.
demanding, ma'am.
It is, it
I
is. Did I leave a body over here?
think you did.
I
I think a
did.
little to the left right there.
There we go.
You sure
Get
did.
all that hide so I can make leather, and leather makes tar, and tar helps make steel fire, and steel fire turns iron into steel. They do believe in their processes.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like the infected. That's one thing that KJ keeps trying to drill into me. There's a crafting process, honey.
Yes, there is. Yep, there is. I keep hoping that the dev will come out with an update for us that whenever you place a structure down, it despawns the foliage under your base and it doesn't come through the floor. Oh, that'd be so nice. Right now, I've got my foliage turned off, so I don't get that.
Yeah,
'Cause, oh man, that game is a beautiful, beautiful game.
it is.
I mean, and that's one man
It is.
making that. He's
Yeah.
done everything. And if I'm to be honest, and welcome back, Ninja.
Welcome
Glad to
back.
have you back.
I'm uncovered already. Who knew fiber would weigh so much?
You know, and he's put out such a beautiful piece of work, and he's very open to the community and the community's questions and their ideas and suggestions, and that right there, I can get behind that game developer because he's humble about it. While he has a vision of his product, he also wants to make sure that his customers are taken care of and satisfied, and it doesn't interfere with his vision of his product either. And it's the community for the infected is one of the few communities that has grown and is growing every day fast.
Is that enough?
If he ever took that to multi co-op play, oh man, people would buy that just for that.
How are we still getting copperstone?
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize that you was, unless you're
And
when you're mining the fiber or something, you might get a little nugget every now and then or something.
yeah, I can't remember what it's for though. Throw that out. That didn't take care of much.
Well, it's kind of like whenever you're playing the infected and you go up to those tree stumps and you cut those tree stumps down and it gives you firewood. It'll also every now and then give you a stone as well.
Oh, it goes with this mod. Okay. Well, no, that didn't throw out much. Of course, that weighs 8 pounds. The only decoration I have for the building so far. Oh,
Well,
heal.
you could eat some food, maybe. Maybe that'll help reduce a little bit of weight, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm at 100. It won't do anything. And I need the bugs to get fish to make
What
oil.
What about the seeds? Can you drop, I don't know, a quarter of the seeds off?
Oh, yeah, that only took me down 1%.
What is
split
your
that.
easiest item to acquire?
Down to 103. That weighs practically nothing.
Whatever your item that you have that's
That's
the
at
easiest
100.
for you to acquire.
Can I now walk? Not quite. Here, let's do it. Instead of custom, heaviest first. Alright, so the one thing we need, the one thing we came out for. Alright, we'll just drop the mod fruit for now. That got us down to 97, so now we can run home. It'll spoil anyways, and I won't be able to use it.
Yeah, if you're good on food and it has a perish time, then yeah, go ahead and dump that because food's fairly easy for you to
Oh, I didn't
acquire.
look. Does the wheat have a? No, it doesn't have a spoil time, huh? But the wheat or the fruit does. All right, pull out that just in case. So yeah, there's right through there is a camp. That's where that Jafari guy probably came from.
Well, you did show them who's boss.
Yeah, I haven't tried taking on the whole camp by myself yet, though.
Decisions are made, mistakes were done.
Yep. My mouse hand is still hurting from all the fighting I did yesterday, so I'm gonna try and keep it down to a minimum today if I can. Or I'm not gonna be able to stream very long. Go ahead, yell at me, I don't care. Here, let's put some of these down on the outskirts. Oh. I have to have the wood. First, let's drop off that and that. Oh, there we go. And I'll take some of that. Oh, not yet. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. That'll be something new. So you've got a balcony, and you've even got a mast you can put on top. There's rope bridges with stairs. You even have what looks like a storefront wall. Multiple styles of walls with windows. There's another one. You got some that look like they came from a part of the boat. Got some of those in the box. We got these towers and curtains and chandeliers. And they just look really cool. This door is the one I chose, and it looks like it's a captain's door that you would see on the top of a boat. Oh. I'm almost out of a drink. Then we will be in dire straits.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna have to get everything off my lap to go get a drink. unless one of the kids happens to walk by. I know at least one's in bed. The other one's running a D&D game downstairs that he's getting paid for, so I try not to bother him. And
Yeah,
the
let him make
oldest,
that paper.
yep. And then he was gonna send me a Discord link, but he keeps forgetting. Kids, you know. Next, I can increase accuracy. And I'll keep working on encumbrance. And we use a mod that you can come out to the main menu. Whoops. Don't worry about that. And you can make alterations. Scars and tattoos and 3 different, you got your regular Conan hairstyles, and then you've got the RA hairstyles, and then we like this barbarian barber hairstyles. He's got a ton, but it's not letting me choose any of the mod colors. It's only let me choose from the Conan normal colors. But once I get high enough level, I can learn to make a vanity, and then with that I can generally I can change modded colors. You can also make a mirror you can carry around with you. This is made for roleplay servers, so they can change and look like different characters and stuff. You even have one where you can dress up the thralls.
We're doing good, Ninja. Thank you for asking.
Hey,
I
Ninja.
myself don't have a PS4. I do all my gaming on the computer. Lay down, Booker. Lay down. Lay down. Here, here's some cover.
Now, if you didn't
Lay down.
want to see the boobies,
Lay down.
I know some
Baby.
people don't.
Baby. Lay down.
You can choose a no nudity, and it won't show any, even though the server is set at partial. The only thing you can't do is set your nudity level higher than the server.
Boy, could you imagine all the youngins back in the day if they had those options of that in the Sims games? Oh, that.
Oh, for the sim games,
Yeah, of the Sim games, yes.
that is an option, or that's what mods are for.
Yeah, that's what mods are for.
I've seen some of those mods. It's like, oh wow. Turn man loose and leave him unsupervised, and he gets himself into all kinds of mischief.
Took me forever, but I finally got myself a horse.
level 32 and I'm at 26. Oh no, level 26 and I'm at 32. Okay. Then I should be able to learn it. Why can't I? There we go. It's just acting weird. Now I can't do that till level 75. We even could build a jousting arena.
Nice.
Daggers and throwing axes. But I'm looking for one-handed. Those are epic. In particular, my axe, so I can fix it. There we go. And that should... No, it doesn't. I think it's level 60 that I have to get to learn. Yep. Level 60 to get the weapon handle to make the pirate sword. How much are some of these? One. Oh, no, I'm out. Alright. Getting low on wood. Throw that fiber on there for now. And now that it's daylight, let's turn that gamma back down. Nope. Dang it. I think this is where I had to start stacking them. Take a short walk off a long pier. Is there still one down there? I didn't get picked up, because what's it snapping to? Yep. Ah. Well, cool. That's why I didn't have to. There's triangular ones I forgot down there. That works. That saves me from having to make some new ones. Oh, only it's starting to interfere with that one. See how those won't snap now? And now that one will snap underneath because it needs to be stacked. So now... Oh no, I don't want to go out that far. I'll have to go get that one. And that won't snap there now because I left those triangle pieces down there. Oh, dang it. Get all of them? Hard to tell. It's still snapping to something. There we go. Now I can put one up there. Alright. Let's break this one. Actually, do I really want to build around the boat? No. We'll just incorporate the boat. Wait, where'd you go? Dang it. Up. There. Oh, here comes the storm. Maybe. John Vardy, holla! That's not a dock. It's actually going to be a community center with different rooms in it. And you're welcome, Ninja. I got all of mine earlier watching Jessica Ray. She was here earlier. Hey, Carthanis. How's it going? Good evening. Oh, found another high point that I missed. Oh, somebody's here on a horse. Oh, that's Zen. Zen got himself a horse. Of course, of course. Got yourself a nice little pony. Got a gray palomino. I think that's what that is. I'm getting awfully close to the teleporter.
Don't mind me, I'm just walking my horse to level him up.
No worries. Let's see, what kind of room could I put here to... Or I could use that for stairs or something to cover up the sand. Yeah, it's right in the middle of two pieces. Oh, bless you. You okay, Munchkin? actually takes up 4 spots. Wow. Am I out? Yep. Alright. Do we have enough wood left to make some more? About 50. See if that's enough. And we don't have any torches out this way. Ain't that much. There we go. I got a little bit of iron. More stone than I thought I did. Even a little bit of fur. Is that's better. Decide where to stop here because it does extend into that island where there's a bunch of boats. So maybe that'll be each one. I just bring it in a little, another row. probably should have started it sooner down here. This is going to be a bit bigger than I had intended. That's okay. I always think big. When have I ever been known for thinking small? It just says I'm having issues with my Wi-Fi this morning, but I will do what I can. Alrighty. Carthanis, I wish I could get XP for running around the island. On my servers, you do. You can get, you gain XP just every second. It's a slow gain, but you still do. But once you get up in those higher numbers, it'll take longer. Oh shoot. Pain pill alarm went off and I forgot to take my meds and reset the alarm. Ah. Hate it when I do that. I get busy building and I just silence the alarm and forget to take my meds. And that's why my answer. Oof. Oh no, kitty bit you in two? Yeah, them kitties can be dangerous. resources. What are we out of? Wood. Would you be my neighbor? Do we have any more wood hiding in here? I doubt it. Just sticks. Not much I could do with those. Alright, time to go chop some trees. I think my axe is getting a bit dull though. Bye, Munchkin. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay. Alright, back to where those dogs were. Oh yeah, forgot to turn the gamma. It's one thing I hated doing in Arc 2 is having to turn the gamma up and down. And I'd forget and it would just be too blinding. Let's check our bodies. Don't really want stone right now, but I guess we could take it. Now they are all getting stone. Hey, Indra, holla! Hey, it's a fun game. I like it. It's one game that I don't have to have people play with me, because I can get followers who help. That seemed like a storm forming, but wait till we start seeing stuff flying. What did we get? Cursed green dye. You get this one? Yeah, okay. I've already been through here a couple of times getting supplies. That's why all the chests look open. I see you. Come on. No, no. Where did I put? There it is. Mouse hand, it's aching. Hey, Moose Gaming, holla! What you guys up to over there on YouTube side? I'm hanging out over here on Twitch, keeping an eye on stuff. It's actually my skinning knife I'm gonna need to repair first. I'm having a little bit of a hard time holding the mouse today, though. Or starting to, at least. Alright, how we doing on weight? We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna run into some doggos here soon. I don't remember if there's any chests around here. Just turning the mouse is painful. Owie. Pile of burning shit. There's a doggo up there. No chest here. Nope. Now they're bound to notice. Yep. I hear ya. There you are. Uh-oh, boss. Oh, come on. No! Ah. That hurt, that hurt. Heal. We're bleeding. Heal. I will not bleed out. Gonna take quite a few of these wraps to heal. One more. Bad doggos. There we go. All healed. And storm time. Yay! Oh, 4. I need to claim my kills. One of them, the one with the glowing eyes, that was a mini boss. I swear there was a third one. Maybe not? Okay. How's our weight? 77. Come on. Ha! Pretty damn good with the bow. That's me. Let's add a little bit of encumbrance. So now we can carry more. Thank you, Moose. That's one thing I'm good at in survival games is bows. That's the maelstrom. Maelstrom. Now we're at 83. Oh, I hear one of those damn annoying birds. Ooh, I got shade bloom? Wow. Alright, might be able to get one, maybe two more trees. Anybody else? Oh, there was two of you. And now I'm over encumbered. A little bit more. Come on. No. There we go. 99. Good enough. No, 99 should be enough for me to get home. Well, at least back to the community center we're building. Oh, almost out of stamina. Turn it gamma again for a bit. Till the sun comes back out. Here we are. And that's almost broken. Start with 50-ish. Dang it. Ah. I think we're gonna have to get some more materials. Actually, I'll just stop that there. Maybe that one can stay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more. For now, let's go put up this stuff. This extra stuff. Maybe we should move our bed. And we're gonna have to get some more fiber. was it on that? Okay. Come on, snappy, snappy. Oh, I'm out. I can't make one more? Dang it. Alright, time to go get some more. Have these respawned yet? Nope. Alright. So how's everybody doing?
I am growing you a horse.
Oh, cool. Do you know what my favorite kind of horse is?
What?
The calico horse. I don't know what it's called, but I call it a calico horse. Because it looks like a calico cat. But also
I have
gray
no
horse.
idea what your horse is gonna look like, but
Oh, I don't
it's
care.
being raised.
Somebody will eventually bring me my favorite. I just wish these doggos would leave me alone. I'm just trying to chop wood and get fiber. Is that too much to ask? I knew I was missing some. My eyes are blurry. Is that 500 or 600? I don't know. Either way. Probably will need some more. Looks to be almost 1,000. These dogs have probably respawned, although I don't see the one up there. Yep. Figured I'd fight y'all first. You missed. Come on. Think we're almost full. We're at 80 something. Go ahead and throw that out. Go ahead and throw that out. And that. And that. And that. That's where that stops. Oh, missed. We'll need iron soon to repair our tools. Ah, berries. What can we get rid of? Sticks. Dried wood. More seeds. These don't weigh much. Oh, the bugs do. I need them for fishing. Yes. Hey, Carthanis, what is the name of mod to keep items on death? It's actually a server setting. Let me see if I can find it. If you're playing single player. Difficulty. My eyes are blurry, so give me a minute. Oh, here it is. Drop equipment on death. If flagged, players who are killed lose their equipment when they respawn. If not flagged, players who kill when killed will respawn with all of their equipment. And it is automatically flagged, and we turn it off. Just so that, because of my hands, I don't have to go corpse chasing just to get back items. You're very welcome. Yep, wasn't keeping an eye on my stamina. Would be faster with the horse.
Well, that's the one that spawned.
Yay! My favorite horsey. Come on, Steam Tattles. Covering up my buttons. You are now over encumbered. Damn it.
Yeah, an area that always spawns when these horses in.
Say what?
I found a spot that's very easy to find a horse.
Oh, good. Yeah, the only
So
time I've seen them is during the Maelstrom over by, there's a really big, uh, town castle thing that you can kill and loot.
well, this spot it spawns it regardless.
Nice.
So no storm needed. And this one's only my third horse I got from that spot.
Wow.
Named my first one Rita, my second one Crazy Train.
Crazy train. I like it. think it's about time for us to take an intermission. So I can go refill my drink, 'cause my mouth is getting really dry and it's all gone. I used the last to take my pills. So when I run out of 4 pieces again, we'll take a break and everybody can refill their drinks, stretch their legs, because it's not good to sit for a long time in the same spot. My hip likes to remind me about that. Usually about the 2-hour mark when the heating pad shuts off. Come on. Man, this game is having some snap issues. Oh, I know what I can put in that sand spot. I can put a tower. And we're out again. Any more? What would be out of? Oh no, I can make more. I may not need them, but I'm just gonna go ahead and make 120 because I'm tired of running out.
Running out
So,
of what?
huh?
Running out of what?
Fiber and wood. That's what most of the pier pieces are made of. And there's the kitty jumping on the screen. Perfect timing because I need to go to the bathroom and do a pee right back. As soon as I get everything off my lap. That's the fun part. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Yeah. I might have to go over to YouTube to do the one over there. There we go. I don't know if they can see that on the YouTube side. Oh, my eyes are so dry. Even putting drops in them today. They just keep drying right out, stupid Sjogren's. One of the rare autoimmune diseases I have is called Sjogren's syndrome, and basically my immune system attacks anything that makes moisture like saliva glands, tear ducts, which is why I'm always thirsty. It makes me have to pee so much. And my eyes are blurry because they keep drying out. I got that stuff off. Husby's has a fun day tomorrow. Our 19-year-old asked him to take her shoe shopping. She needs some new shoes. She's been working 2 part-time jobs, and we hardly see her when she's home. She just hides in her room and sleeps. I would too. Alright, got everything off my lap. And I will be right back. Alright. I did my pee right back and washed my hands. And now I'm going to the kitchen to refill my drink. And since our house was built in 1920, our kitchen is full of copper and stainless steel. So my voice might cut in and out as I walk through the kitchen. So just let you guys know. I thought I heard a horsey. I thought I heard a horsey instead of a putty cat. Hey, Munchkin, you want some treats? Will you do a trick? Will you go in a circle? Oopsie. No? A circle? Alright, fine. You all tricked out, huh? I did hear a horsey. Where's Hypersian or Baffles when you need them to name something silly? Fun of it, but I do love it. It's just so darn cute. On Exiles, Hypersian named my horse, and its name is a horse, of course, of course. Let's That'll help the hand paint a little. We got it. Alright, drink made. Heading back to my chair. I turned the water on for you, Lilo. You better get it before somebody turns it off. Turn the heating pad for the cats back on. That. If I give them their own heating pad on the sofa with a soft blanket, when it's cold, they tend to leave me alone instead of constantly wanting my lap. Nice cold drink. And it's way too cold here for the end of May. What, Munchkin? You got Daddy's heating pad. And you got a catnip mousey that Daddy found under the entertainment center when he was moving TVs yesterday. Alright. I just gotta get blankets and everything back on my lap, folks, and apologies, but that does take a few minutes. There's a lot of crap that has to go on my lap since I have to sit in a recliner in order to stream because of how many times I've broken my tailbone falling on the ice, and that's how bad the osteoarthritis is in my right hip and my lower vertebrae. I've had to sleep in the recliner for about five or so years now. At first, husbands didn't like it. We've been married 27 years, but he's 6'4". Means he gets the queen bed to himself now. And I don't have to worry about him rolling over and taking all my blankets with him. I always had to keep an extra blanket at the end of the bed because he would roll over and take mine with him. Okay. Oh, the screen's dark again. Maybe if I don't need to carry that many arrows. The trip to where I want to go, I follow a river, and I call it Crocodile River. Because I swear about every 50 feet there's a crocodile. And you gotta watch out for the lynxes. Because some of the river, the walls, there's a cliff on the sides, and they'll actually jump down and attack you. And I usually build across the stream from the werewolf vault. I was gonna say valve, and that wasn't the right word because it has goldstone, silverstone, ice, black ice, brimstone is there. Also, there's brimstone up river or upstream at two waterfalls, and that's the one spot I know where to get lynx babies at. And they're supposed to be, and I forget what the dog is called. It starts with an A on this map. Zen, do you know?
For
For Siptah, it's some there's hyenas, but there's also the Arendorf.
I'm not sure.
Oh, the ones I keep killing over here. But once I kill them,
Wait,
it just says corpse. But they're a type of dog, and there's supposed to be a spawn for them near there. And there's coal, and plenty of stone, and I can go upstream and up a cliff and get like 3,000 iron, which seems to be in short supply around where I'm at now, building this place. Although I don't know how many more new people are gonna come on the map. But I always still build a welcome place.
oh, so that's what this giant thing is.
Yep.
I
It's
was
what
wondering, it's like you're building a giant home.
no, it's the Welcome Misfits Center, Community Center. If we need to have a server meeting or something, we want to plan something, everybody can meet here. Also, if you restart a character, this is a good spot to come to get supplies. If somebody's just starting, we would have them spawn in this area around here. That way, we would have all the benches in here and the furnaces so they don't have to worry about building a first little base that they eventually abandon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then they can just use the benches here. And I have all the DLCs. My brother from another mother, I don't know if he's still in the chat with his mic muted. Bar, you might see him in the chats as Ball Bounces. He bought me all the DLCs. He also pays for all but one server. Husby's pays for the Exiles server. This one already has a year on it. Atlas has a year on it. If I eventually, hopefully, get that set up. And Valheim has a year on it, but that also means because my on my offline stream ending one, it says Flash Code Tech Support. He's the one that made the kitty that's currently jumping on the screen. And he's the one that made the spinning Lizzie up in the right corner, and he's helped me so much with learning Streamlabs and scenes, and he made the intro that you hear when I go from starting soon, just live. And he actually, now that he's getting set up in his new home, he was and had to stop because he was moving, but now he can offload or what's the word? He does the FTP backups. And then he can also upload them if we need them, but he keeps the backups offline for us just in case we need them. And he pulls those on all the servers currently, except for Atlas, because we don't even have that running yet. But on every server we have well, except for Valheim. Well, no, we still do, but we're still living out of it because, let me tell you, Valheim is super hard on my hands. And I'm not much help fighting bosses. Unless you need or want somebody skilled with the bow and arrow. But we are still working on the village. I've been working on a circular room. Finally got a roof on it. And been breeding wolves. But somehow our our wolves all caught on fire. Not all of them. About half. We lost about half our wolves. And I don't know how. I had not ever heard of anybody's wolves catching on fire. Silly wolves. Oh. But we do all the fighting on other people's servers, single player server, like Scott's. That way I have a server where I can build and stuff, and I don't have to worry about 6 trolls coming to my base and attacking it. That did make me rage quit once. So, but we found out we can still, even though if we kill them on another server, we can still bring the heads over, or whatever trophy, and we still can get the benefits of it without the progression. And yeah, I'm just yapping while I put everything back. That's what I do. Hopefully, once we get another recliner or chair that I can comfortably sit in for hours at a time up in my sewing loft, it will become my sewing / streaming loft. And then I don't have to worry about waking up our youngest when she has to get up for work at 4:30 in the morning. That makes her a bit grumpy if you wake her up too early. Don't you know? Hopefully I won't have to mess with this taking stuff on and off. Unfortunately, the chairs I've been looking at on Wayfair.com, some of them come with a tray and cup holders, and they swivel and recline. But if I want, because of my hands, if I want a chair with a remote like I have now, so I don't kill my hands trying to pull a lever, they want another $300. And that we're not rich by any means. And it's just insane. Trying to find a chair that I can use for gaming that isn't too expensive is, just kind of silly. But hopefully, well, we're also waiting for our husbands to go down to Wichita, Kansas, and get my deceased mother-in-law. She died a year ago this month. Shit. Husby's bought her old quilting table, and the sides fold and it's on wheels. He bought it from his sister. He wanted to give her money for the mortgage, but didn't want to just give her the money. Does that make sense? So he bought some of my mother-in-law's old quilting stuff. And one, I think, is a light with a clamp that I can use to hold like my phone or something. So maybe I won't miss as much chat since it won't be on my lap buried by my boob. My boob is what holds up the iPad. Funny. The things I do just to be able to talk to people. Uh-oh. I hit a button. That's not the right button.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And now I'm looking.
boys and girls, welcome to the Queen of Chaos and Collab. Shenanigans will ensue. Better buckle up. you're in for a ride with the Fistmits of Misfits, Mary Lizzie.
One thing I've been working towards on Exiles is getting the ghost horse. Although putting a saddle on it looks rather silly. And yes, I talked to fill the time while I put everything back on my lap. I've got this new wrist thing that helps me keep the weight off my left thumb, or it'll start to ache. There it is. Crap, what did I just knock over? Oh, the remote for my chair. That's all. Okay, got my iPad back. Let's catch up on chat. Nope, nobody's talked. Still the same amount of viewers. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Hey, it does look like Bixler Photos is in moderator mode. Devontae's still here. Arthanis. And Zanitos is watching. Think he's in.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Jinjin? Interesting. You know, this is one name I see in every single stream on Twitch, and it's Commander Root. That's gotta be a bot of some type. But how are they in every single one I go to? Okay, pillow to kind of help prop up the iPad. I have a clamp here that I've tried using, but the iPad just keeps weighing it down, and it falls down. So I've just gone back to holding it on my lap between the keyboard and my boob. Hopefully, once I'm upstairs, I can find a better place for it. Hey, Kurthanis, thank you. What did you guys think of the kitty? I know it repeats because every 4 seconds, because that's all he's done with it. He made that in Blender. A 3D, what's the word I'm looking for? Modeler? Animator. Like a 3D animation program. And he's learning how to use it, so he's gonna do more stuff with it. But so far, that's what he's gotten is the cat to be able to jump up on the screen and wag its tail, etc. Oh, I already do have it up all the way. Okay. Hey, horsey, what you got going? Aw, he named it pretty. I like my horsey. So, let's finish this floor if we can with what we've got left, and then we'll take the horse for a ride and level it up a bit. And just to warn you, I'm horrible at riding the horse since I have to use WASD for steering instead of the mouse for directional use. I wish they would change that. There's another game that does... Oh, No Man's Sky. If you ride an animal, you have to do the same thing to move it. You have to do the WASD. And that's just harder for me to control than steering. Like, right now I'm using my mouse. WASD is more like this. And it's a lot slower with turning. Ah! Why? Taunts me. have a room for people to put down an extra bed, since you can have a bedroll and a bed. We can also just put down beds, and then as people come in, if they want to set a spawn here, they can. Come on, snappy snap. There we go. Oh no! I'm sorry for that. Well, at least this one's just a tiny little baby kitten that's purple. Doesn't look anything like the cat that ripped you in half. Okay, finally, just about. A few more pieces. Trying to make it cover as the land so that it looks like it's just water on the rest of around it, so that's why it's there on a pier type building. Alright. Okay. Does that really take up too many spots? It does. It takes up 4 spots. How? It's not even halfway over this spot. Tomorrow off stream, I'll admin in another one because you can't pick those up. You can only break it or interact, and that's it. And I don't have the recipe, I haven't learned it yet, and the materials for it are expensive. Oh yeah, let's put down a few more lights if we can. Oh, that might be a problem. Oops. Actually, if I grab some sticks, that should be okay. And I can always tear apart those extra pieces. This will be here. Oh, wrong button. Put those back in there. Take some of that, some of that. Oh, those shouldn't be in there. Ah, there's some more sticks. More wood. That's what I was looking for. I don't know how many of those I could put. Triangular. Try that in one particular spot. And I know where I want to put these. Or at least one of them. There we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Settings. Turn that gamma back down a bit. If it's ever too bright, guys, or too dark, just let me know, okay? Don't be afraid to say you can't see it. I try to be disability friendly. I try to color code my streams, thumbnails. I try to read things out for the blind. The deaf is not something I can really do because there's not an option to automate speech to text or closed captioning with streams, and I just don't have the hands to sit there and type up, say, a 4-hour or so stream. I wish I did, but I don't. Put that there. Okay, that's version 4. Let's do it by number. That's 3. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, where'd I go? There we go. Then that's 4, and it might be a few more after that. But let's also make some torches to lighten this up. The part where I get indecisive is where to put what size to make the rooms, etc. Let's do 10. Oh, we've lost somebody. I wonder where Ninja went. Oh, let's toss that back up there. Did I make the wrong one? Shit. Alright, throw them out. Why not? There we go. I gotta remember, it's the brown handle, not the white handle. That one. Alright, 10 of those. God, you'd think with a bigger TV I would actually be able to see it, but it's still small. There. Can't tell if that's 68 or 88, but I probably still need to eat. There we go. There we go. That was it. Dang it. So what level are you at now, Kurthanis? And I'm saying that correctly, right? Yes? Oh, did I level up? No. I have 38 points to spend. Whoop. What happened to the sounds for the... Oh, unlock. There we go. I've never even heard of the Chop Chop game. Has anybody? Anybody else? Now see, these are actual dock pieces. With the fishing boat. But I think it's decorative only. Oh, foreign knowledge. Ooh, round archway, half round. Iron bathtub, bronze bathtub. Basin, chamber pot. I could make a bathroom. Hoarder. Oh, that's me to a T. Ooh, a weaver. Master chef. Nordic masoner. You can make the buildings you see in Asgard. And over on Exiles, I'm making a village of my own with a castle and a manor with the lordess. I don't know, or duchess? Is that what the lady's called? I'm not sure. I'm not British. And a town complete with a tavern and a blacksmith and all kinds of stuff. Oh, my mouse likes to forward itself. I learned that already. Painter's bench. Rustic decor. Sous chef. Tavern. Brawl taker. Torturer. Wink wink. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. I didn't say that out loud, did I? Just a little short sword, javelin, papyrus. You need that to learn dye and glass, and I'm out of points. So, let's go back to inventory. Torch. Craft. There we go. Carthan is. Okay, then I'm good. Level 23. Awesome. Are you on the Siptah map or the Exiles map? Some of these will be in the way when I finally eventually make the rooms, but for now, they'll help light it up. Is that all of them? Alright, we'll take this one. I don't want to make any more. But this area needs... go. And I was thinking about making... the entrance here, but I think I might make it over here. I kind of want to make use of the rope bridge. This. So you have this. Let's see, what do we got? I don't want it in the water. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually even. Hmm. No, I need to keep one there. Much land shows. Oh, it is turned down, okay. Interesting. So it should be, needs to be on here completely. Okay. There we go. Nope. It can only go one out. Okay. So, what if we... okay. I never worked with these. maybe not then. That's too bad. Oh, maybe I can use them at my treehouse. What about... Those won't snap? Damn. That makes it inconvenient. I try and line that up. I would have to do it this way. Oh, Scott is playing. He just doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Okay. Well, now what? Not enough resources, of course. Yeah, I think I'll have to give up on that idea. Maybe I can use it at the treehouse. That eventually I can make. We'll just put those back for now. How can they work here? That'll work. It'll just look like the sand's washed up on it a little. Yeah, that works. Alright. We'll put... That's you really need to look out of from this way. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Get back down there. Come on. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh, come on. There. Let's put these back and see what else we have for walls. course I am. Oh, 1 a.m. Look for wall. That's version 5. Think that's it? Yep, okay. Regular walls. Alright, let's try these out. This one. Three. 4. How's that one go? 5. There was one more. Thought one of them was a store front. You not? Oh, that one's a sloped window. That one looks like a barred door more than a window. I like the little fishing weights on that one. That's kind of cool. That's cute. That's like a captain's. Oh, neat. Look at the oars at the bottom on that one. You're on the aisle learning it now. Died a lot. Oh, Lord. Kurthanus, I'm sorry. Well, and that one will come out and reach out to you. Oh, and we have... Didn't I make some? Balcony. Maybe not? Guess we should take ceiling pieces. Split. I only need a little. didn't get... Wow, I didn't get enough wood back on any of that. No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I should break a bunch of those triangle ones. That's a lot of wood. Yeah, that's what she said. E-I-E-R. Like 10 of them. There we go. I'll break the rest of those off stream if I get desperate. I doubt I will, but you never know. Let's move my bed temporarily. Let's put those back. Interesting. give those to the horse. Of course, of course. What else was in there? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Start. Cut that out. We can put a decoration right in front of there. How will this phase through? It will. Oh, failed to place though. There we go. Don't know if this one will work very well. Feeling wise. There we go. That's cute. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Put one of those there. And another 3 there. Kinda cute. No, that'll come in on the inside, but I might be able to put one there. Ah, no. Six. Yeah. Want to encompass the whole boat into the room, maybe? Kinda cool. There we go. folks, about 10 minutes, I'm gonna wrap it up. It's almost 1:30 in the morning here. And I'm still tired from staying up too late. And I've been fighting off a headache since date night, because we wanted to watch a movie that made me cry, so you know the drill. Oh, let's go get the horse. There we go. What did that do? I think those are... Oh, those are Highland berries. Okay, so 7% chance to strength, 3% to agility, and 3% to vitality. Really what I want is vitality, mostly, because the horse really doesn't do any damage. So that would be vines, which I think I can get underwater if I use the sickle on the tall, seaweed vines. Let's go test that. There's some. And the answer is yes. Hey, that gave us 84 of them. Wow. Any more down here? I do love the underwater. It is beautiful. And to get me a witch fire torch because it'll work underwater. You can also use these for fiber. Oh, hey, glowing essence. I need some air, though. There we go. Where did I see that? There we go. I think I can make a torch out of these that'll work underwater. Oh wow, 294. I'm sorry, Carthanis. It means I'm getting tired. Here, I'll turn the mic up a little. Good night, Sin. Thanks for the horse, and thanks for hanging out and playing with me. Appreciate it. This not gathered? It doesn't look like the stone. See what this looks like. What does a spider eat? You? Honestly, I'm not sure. Is it a pet spider? Um. Hmm. That's an excellent question. Um. You bought it from the North Island. Oh. Might have to Google that one. I've only had a pet spider once and it didn't live for very long. And I always have food off, but if they need food, they can eat it if they're hungry or if they need to heal. And you can turn that off in settings in single player. For some reason on Exiles, ours haven't stopped eating even when they don't need it to heal. I can put a little chair in here. Look at the little carvings. Those are cute. Try feral flesh. Try feral flesh. I know it seems weird. Or rotten meat. Or whatever rotten food is. I have ours turned on so that this shows at the bottom their preferred foods. Um, Feral flesh you get from killing things like the dogs and harvesting with a butcher's knife or skinning knife. Um, Let me see if I can kill one real quick and show you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Should have one around here somewhere soon. Nope, out of stamina. Unless I came up on the wrong side, which I think I did. Or you can get them from crocodiles. Yeah, the strips, sorry. I mean, you have to give it some time. Is it starving, or are you trying to grow it up, or what? Or are you trying to hatch it? Because if I remember correctly, in order to hatch it, you have to put it in a fertilizer bin for a certain amount of time. see if we can survive beating up on this village over here before we finish off. Oh, hey. I think I left this here earlier when I first got here. I'll leave it there. Somebody might need it. Ooh. Tan dye. Oh, I did have a level up, didn't I? I should heal first. Yeah, and I'm not sure what you need to put in it, but if you leave it in there too long, it will die. And depending on your rates, it could take 12 hours, or it could take 2 hours, or it could take 45 minutes. I'm not sure what our rates are set at currently. I haven't tried hatching anything. So, what do we got here? I don't know.
Watch out!
Where are you? There you are.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now, where are you? Anybody else? Yes, compost heap. Sorry. And I'm not sure what else you need to put in there with it. You might need to Google that. Unless somebody else in chat can tell you. It's been a long time since I tried hatching anything. Because generally speaking, they don't have much health. Okay, next time I need supplies, I know where to go. What we got? Another iron hatchet? Up. I'll take it. I got those, okay. And now I'm encumbered. But not by much. There we go. But if I go kill him, I'll be encumbered again. But I know there's a box up behind here. Oops. There it is. I was hoping for some iron so I could repair my tools. There we go. Alright, back to base. I forgot to put my glove back on, that's why my hand's cold. I'm almost there. Maybe I should make it smaller. Some people may have trouble rendering this in. No, it was nearly broken. I guess I'll take both out with me next time. Alright. Oh, okay, Carthanis, I was just getting ready to wrap up. That's okay. I got something I want to do. Oops. Streamlabs. You just up and leave. One more row. Welcome back, Carthanus. Okay. Animal pen, really? I'll try to do some research before tomorrow, but just warn you, I have a very bad memory. um, I just seem to remember that we had to do it in the compost bin. Didn't I pick up some of that one? Oh, did I accidentally break them? Damn it. There's that storefront one. Oh, that's what it was, the first decay timer. So how long will it take on your single player? if you take too long and you're not there, it will die. Just to remind you. Alright. Because I remember recently somebody was trying on my server and they didn't get, might have been Beffles, and she didn't get back in time and she lost a bunch. So, yep. Alright. Let's finish this room. Let's see, what does this one look like? Oh, that's cute. No shelf? Oh. Yeah, you could have just told me in voice and that would have been better. Alright, folks, time to wrap it up. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Server's about to reset, and I'm going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow night, probably around the same time. Many happy returns, and I'll be seeing you.